Good evening. Good evening, gamers. Yes, the perfect hat. Aw, these two go so well together. How's everyone doing? Hi Fool, hi Eat. Good afternoon. Afternoon? Evening. It's evening. I can give you the real answer or the American answer. Oh, I mean, you know, like if you're gonna trauma dump on me, I'm probably not ready for that, but like you can probably give me like at least like 10% more than the small talk answer. The big music. Big thoughts, head full. I hear ya. I think I ate a little bit too much for dinner. Now I'm kind of like sitting here, I'm like, you know. I, on the other hand, am no thoughts, head empty. That pain is pleasure. So let's see what we were doing. We kind of finally dipped our toes into like the next big area. I had Zaxby's. I just like the chicken sandwich. I think they have Zaxby's here, but I don't know that I've ever had Zaxby's before. Right, right. What is this game again? It's not been too long. Hi, Mish. Zaxby's. I'm gonna eat Zaxby's. It's just right here. That and it's like the only place you can get orange vanilla Coke. Ah, see, you know, here, Sonics are all over the place. Also, I think you can still just get like orange vanilla Cokes here in just like the grocery stores. Or by grocery stores, I mean like convenience stores. Let's do this puzzle. Let's do a 3. Don't make this pattern. That can't be black. Yeah, Toxie went through my activity feed and refunded everyone's channel points. Without me asking them to. For all of the activities that I have that skipped the activity feed. Why? It's just like Fool said, Toxie did a little bit of trolling. Didn't refund my fire sale, so half the harm's been undone. Right, so there's some things that I have that automatically skip the activity feed. From what stream? It was the Satisfactory stream yesterday. It's a Tuesday? Right, I didn't stream yesterday. Right. From Sunday. Time is an illusion. I didn't spend thousands of points, so it's not even like they refunded like the points that you spent from a particular stream. It's just like everything that was sitting in the activity feed since the last time I went through and marked things in the activity feed as complete was still sitting there. And so some of them are like months old redemptions that you just got your points back for. So yeah, enjoy your points. Go crazy. This is what being a trust fund kid must feel like. Whoa, thanks, Grandpa. I didn't know that these $20,000 were sitting around for me. Yes, now you can time yourself out another 18,000 times or whatever. Technically speaking, I could just make like just about all of my rewards, since I do most of my rewards through like my own utilities and stuff like that, except for except for the sound alert stuff, because I haven't gotten around to getting those set up myself. I could make it so that all of them like go into the activity feed, and then at the end of the stream I could just refund everything, but I don't like you all that much. I forgot you Bazam the circle puzzle, you just wave your hand at it. Listen, the whole point of most of the channel point rewards are in like some way to cause me suffering, because I am a masochist. And I think it's hilarious. And that doesn't need to happen all the time. Do hats make you suffer, though? No, they don't. That's fair. I like the hats. The hats are wonderful. The funny thing is that I have some Twitch extension that prevents the timeout window from popping up, so I can't even see how much I'm timed out for. You were timed out for 51 seconds. Congratulations. So I can't make checkerboards. And I can't do like alternating in a line. Oh, so this can't be black.
My plans for world domination begin with making my clone feel confused and disoriented.
I definitely feel something. So if this was white, then the 4 region would have to be complete, which would make it surrounded by black, which would make this black, white, black here. And so that cannot be.
Brian, dot.
What? You confused Brian so much he just said his own name. I don't know, I guess Brian doesn't know what to do with upside down exclamation points. This too is kind of interesting with this rule set, because if this 2 were to extend 1 out horizontally, like so, then it would have to be surrounded with black squares. Hi, Toxybat. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh. Wait, this is like super fucked up though. No, you fell? Oh, is that what these are? The head. Fell and hit your head. Cute emotes. Oh my god. Right, these can't be white, they have to be black. That's kind of an easier extension of the logic. Oh, but this can't be black because we can't do checkerboards. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow today. I'm just feeling slow, but I'm relaxed. Relaxed and slow. Okay, we can do like this logic with the 2, because now we can't do like the extension of the logic from the 4 that we got on this one. But if this was a 2, then it would have to be surrounded by black, which would give the black, white, black pattern. And so this can't be black. It doesn't help us with determining which of these belong to the white, though. No thoughts. Those eyes. This has to be white. That's simple enough. This cell can't be white, because if this cell is white, then this cell would have to be black because the white areas can't connect. And then we would get a checkerboard. And now this cell can't be white because then we would get a white, black, white pattern. Now that has to be black. This could be black or white. Probably just a matter of like, finish the puzzle now. Oh, this is not quite so simple. We need to avoid a white, black, white. Yeah, that does it. Let's get some lore! I'm sorry, what was the first one I said? Your memory was something. A sky in the distance, torn open. A world within my world, or my memory within another world. And then, all I ever was, erased. Whenever I say lore, that's what I'm imagining. L Omega Lel, or... Lore! Here's these star puzzles that I did last time. Let's see, what's our next objective? Here? Are we able to do this one?
Can you tell me about your favorite onomatopoeia? Please ensure to include copious amounts of letters in the spelling of these words you enjoy.
Or I opened my eyes to a broken god, a terrifying beauty, of such immensity that her hand forms the very ground beneath me. What kind of insignificant speck am I, cross into her world, and find myself asleep on the tip of her finger? Yet her gaze is
Why, of course, dear viewer. My favorite onomatopoeia has to be kaboom. Such an evocative illustration of, let's say, the world exploding under my control. Oh,
kaboom.
There I go again. My apologies. But don't you all look adorable in the chat today?
He's trying to distract you.
And let's not sneak any gnomes in, shall we? Those little horrors do give me the shivers. Now, back to the topic at hand. Clone Talos would never delve into such delightful onomatopoeia. It's proof positive that I'm the one and only real Talos.
Onomatopoeia. Yet her gaze is inscrutable. Am I as much a wonder to her as she is to me? I mean, sometimes you see like a trail of ants walking around on the ground, and you're like, whoa, those are some ants, and you just spend some time staring at them. These, it's just a bunch of these blocks. Kaboom! You know what I've been listening to this week, chat? I've been listening to Vocaloid metal. The Tiny Ring. Everything's all hidden here. I don't love these ones, honestly. Like, they're okay. But the, kind of like... they don't really, like, get me the same way that the, like, actual puzzles do. Is it good, though? I mean, I'm enjoying it. You guys want to hear a little bit of the Vocaloid metal? Assuming Spotify is working anyways. Enough to not get you muted, maybe? I mean, it would only be like this small section of the stream that gets muted. I mean, sure, these are going on YouTube, and like, you know, so that we'll have the VODs and stuff like that, but I'm not super precious about them. Mostly for, you know, historical purposes. Where are all of these? There one up here. Vault up there. What the heck? Maybe you can't stand on them? You can. Liam Dokoro's most recent album uses Vocaloids for the vocals, and it goes hard. I'm a big fan of a Vocaloid. I enjoy a pair of palm trees. A 40-minute drone piece? Goodness. I mean, with songs like Bacteriophage and The Beacon, they do sound... they go hard. Initiate Ultra Kill Brain Rot. View explanation. I don't feel like the explanation's necessary at this point. I think I got it figured out, actually. You have to water me. You have to water me with your blood. Six Butler Butt Special. Alright, chat. This is a bit of a rhetorical question. Because I feel like I know the answer already. I feel like I need to ask anyways. Should I play Ultra Kill? Or should I just, like, continue to consume the memes? This is on the other side. Would you like an answer? Yeah. Give me the answer. Tell me. Oh, it's from here. It's so fun. Answer is cheese. Cheese. What? Here? Oh. Parallax. New insight. Parallax. I will probably get around to it someday. There's only like 27 million billion different things that I'm trying to do at any given moment. Surely Ultra Kill can be one of them. I get you, bro. Where is this? Okay, how are we doing here? 22 out of 30. What nature of being are you? You are but a grain of sand, yet your essence burns on my finger. Have you come to any harm? Waking. This is exactly where my progress is stuck at the moment. Aw, man. So this game's not fixed, is it? Well, I've not run into any problems yet, thankfully. Waking in the hands of a goddess is not such a bad thing. Are you the shaper of realms? I am no god. I am a shaper of sorts. But who is the shaper of the realms? A false memory, perhaps. Not that. Find all hidden rings. There's 2 more. Matchboxes. Where the heck is this one? And that one. And that one. Oh. I see. Pardon? Ah, from up there. Maybe the community has discovered some basically like way to, I don't know, reset your progress or something. Like you'd have to go back to square one, but maybe you could, I don't know, the best way that I could think to like get another chance at progression would be to like make another Steam account, family share your game to that account, and then play it on that so you don't have any progress. But it sucks that that'd be what you have to probably do.
Swish wash, pas ma mère aussi.
Really? That swish wash was probably, that was pretty solid. Swish wash. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Stop. Thank you for the cube. I will use this Menger sponge. My bath. Okay, there's 2 rings here somewhere. Sneaky rings. Hmm. Maybe there's one like up here or something. Maybe roundabouts. Already got that one. I feel like I've definitely just like seen all of the rings that I'm gonna just see at this point. So I need to be like extra scrupulous. Hmm. Oh. There's one. The other one's probably something like this. You feeling relaxed, chat? Does this game soothe you? Game definitely has good ambience. I'm playing Minesweeper in another tab. It's a pretty chill time. Dude, Flo sent me a screenshot earlier today that he has been playing Minesweeper in his free time simply because there is a Minesweeper module that we just added to the bomb for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And I'm like, they're doing it, they're gaming. I like Minesweeper. Isn't it like a 5x5 or something? No. I don't remember what its exact dimensions are, but it's definitely a fair bit more than that. I want to say maybe it's like 12x20 or something. Kaleidoscope time. One, two, three, four, I guess? 2, 3, 4, 5, so this needs to come inwards a layer. Perhaps needs to go out a layer. There we go. How many mines? I think it just depends. Like, it's not like a set thing. Because it's essentially like, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, like, I could show you the manual page for it. Because basically it's like, you use, like, a set of rules to determine, like, where's the first place they, like, click. And then other than that, it's just, like, you go through the grid and mark all of the mines until there are no more mines. Okay, it is 6 by 9. It's a 6 by 9 grid. With some number of mines. I don't think it's a specific number. Not too hard? No, not too difficult at all. Let's go to this one. Ka-chow! Which one? This one. Get hand waved. Yeah, I think it was more just like a... They didn't quite, like, immediately understand, like, Minesweeper initially, and so they just never did it again. Not super hard, just big. Yeah, like the... I don't know, with Minesweeper it kinda like reaches only like a certain level of difficulty. Like no matter how big or how many mines you put in it. I don't know, I guess what is like the reasonable like highest density of mines per like 100 squares? Because there's gotta be like a point where it's just like it just becomes untenable. There's just like too much like randomness that you have to like try and disambiguate. At the perfect density so that 50/50s are super unlikely. But to some extent, like a properly difficult density will have like more than like the average number of 50/50s, which is already a lot. Like it's pretty hard to get like a decently big Minesweeper without any 50/50s. Even just like the normal expert mode. Growth thrives when challenged, just beyond comfort's embrace. Okay. Oh, whatever. I just mean the unsolvable ones, where even going through another part of the puzzle doesn't solve it. I guess like I feel like the like a good density for like a minesweeper would be one that has maybe like a combined total of maybe like four fives or sixes in each 100 squares or something like that. I don't know. So that's something more than just like 3s and below are common. Ooh, fractals. Yeah, this game's neat. Kind of like moving through like a weird transformed fractal space. Where am I going? Right, I was gonna go here. What's this one? Logic grids. I like logic. Also, hi, Shu. I should say hi. Chat. Have you met Shu before? Shu and I haven't met. I've never met Shu before. Chat, this is Shu. Have we? No, we haven't met. Don't make this pattern. But new buddy. New buddy. Could this belong to the bee? Yeah, it probably does belong to the bee. Oh, but that belongs to the bee too. So this probably belongs to the bee. So it seems like we probably end up having to do something like this. And like... Oh, that won't work. Okay. Interesting. So this is interesting because you can essentially imagine like we have to have a black boundary that separates each of the lettered areas, but the boundary has to be basically like a line that can't touch itself orthogonally. And so you have to make these like jagged diagonal lines that bifurcate the areas. So we can almost definitely do something like this. One of my favorite words. Excellent. Have to solve the previous puzzles first. Oh my gosh. I'm being pranked. Where did it even go? Up there. Oh my gosh. Have you played Baba Is You, by the way? I have. Though I never finished it. Like, I finished every puzzle in the base game and got to the beginning of the secret and then stopped. Not for any particular reason, just because, you know, I did. I am cold. Can someone give me a hoodie or a blanket, please? I am too EP to get up. I'm gonna set your air conditioning to 68 degrees. 1 degree lower than it probably is already set. As I am evil. Unmatched letters must escape. Escape. Chat, someone get Fool a blanket. They need a blanket, desperately. Chat, they're gonna evaporate. They don't get a blanket. They're just gonna be like, Noah! People talk a lot about body pillows, but king-sized pillows are fluffier, cheaper, and come in 2-packs. Listen, if you just get like a body pillow case, then you can shove how much of whatever you want in. What's the emoji? I don't know if Twitch has the full like emoji set. How the hell does this A get over there? So the A has to come in between here, which means these can't belong to the B. The A comes through here.
You think you're evil? Well, I would set it to 0 degrees to freeze them out of bed.
I guess Evil Talos is supposed to be eviler than I am. I decided that I wanted to know what it's like to have expensive pillows. And so I have some quite expensive pillows right now. Like, I bought, like, how much were they per pillow? It's probably, like, if it's fluffy, then good. For, like, these pillows, I don't know, they just have, like, a very, like, particular kind of, like, consistency to them, where they're, like, not too soft and not too firm. And they're not just kind of, like, filled with, like, polyester fluff or whatever. I think it was, like, something along the lines of, like, $40 or $50 a pillow. Connect all dark cells. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, B has to come above. I will brave the physical activity of getting up and going to get a sweatshirt, and then getting myself a treat for being so brave. Yes, you deserve the treat. Yes. Get me one too. I also deserve a treat, probably. I am an omni-sleeper. I sleep in all different ways. Some nights I sleep on my back, some nights I sleep on my side, some nights I sleep on my stomach. I rotate. For me, it's purely based on feeling. And then there are times where, like, you know, like, I can, like, deal with having blankets on me, and then sometimes I'm just, like, you know, stick, like my right, like, everything from, like, my right buttocks and then down my leg needs to be, like, outside the blanket. Or, like, sometimes I'm just, like, completely, like, starfished. I don't sleep in any normal orientation. Usually I'm curled up around a pillow or two. The D's have to connect this way, because otherwise, if it doesn't connect this way, then it would have to go around the A, and then the A would never be able to connect. Is she good? How do we resolve these B's, though? The B's! Not the B's! Heyo, hi Cruz. How are you this evening? I guess the B's could do this. Oh yeah. No! What? Search the environment. I feel like I'm good at the harmonic thing. I just need to practice more and I'll be good. Good. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't dealt with like trig functions too much, it can definitely be a little strange. But it's pretty straightforward. Especially if you understand like transformations of functions. That's really kind of all it is. White, white, white. White, 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 white. White, white. You have awakened. Search the environment. Can I ask you a question about kinetic energy? Sure. Probably. Something like that. Bang bang. Does this one count as black? There we go. Because I sleep in an old bunk bed, I'm the only person who sleeps in it. I use the frame and some blankets to fully encase the lower bunk. Oh, so you have like a curtain. I would love a curtained bed, but I hate the look of old furniture. I mean, that's basically what you have. It's just instead of like the curtain bar around the top, you just have the top bunk. IDK if I'm doing it right, since the Delta X should be 2. So I'm looking at the picture you sent me. I see we have MGH plus W equals 1/2 MV squared. But I don't have enough, I don't feel like I have enough information to confirm what's going on in your question. Probably just connect D and E like so. If I had to guess. A has to come up here. Fairly straightforward. Oh, and C is probably going to come around. It's like a heart. It's the heart, chat. Multiple hearts, even. Ah, I hate popcorn ceilings. You know, I hadn't really thought about it too much. But, like... You know, a lot of times those popcorn ceilings are, like, bad because they have, like, asbestos and stuff in them. And, like... Some more Talos lore. Like, I have a lot of brothers and sisters, and I'm the youngest. And so I definitely spent some years in a bunk bed. And I definitely remember as, like, a kid sleeping on the top bunk bed and, like, putting my feet on the ceiling. And definitely, like, fucking up the popcorn ceiling, and sometimes, like, bits of it would fall on me. I've definitely come into, like, a little bit more popcorn ceiling than maybe I should have. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it was too much, though. I'm trying to find the Delta X. Okay, so we've got a ball. That's 1 kilogram. Rolling down this hill. And we're finding the Delta X. Okay, well, so that should be like a simple trigonometry thing. Yeah, 30, tan 30 is equal to delta x. Okay, so you do have a mistake with your tan function there. Tangent is supposed to be opposite over adjacent. And you did tan 30 is equal to delta x over h, which would be adjacent over opposite. I mean, I don't have, like, asthma or anything. So, I mean, I'm probably fine. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Can you draw? I'm kind of lost. Yeah, absolutely. Give me half a second. Up, boop, up, beep, up, up. Grab my pen. Chat, should I give you guys a desk tour someday? Show you, like, my whole setup? So, like, in short, if you have tangent of some angle, it's equal to opposite over adjacent, which is to say, for a given triangle, a right triangle, here's theta, and so this would be the opposite, this would be the adjacent. And so in your instance that you showed, we had a height of 1, and we wanted to find delta x given an angle of 30 degrees. And so in this instance, it would be the tangent of 30 degrees is the side opposite the angle, and so in this case that's the h, and so it should be h over delta x. In which case, you're going to multiply both sides by delta x and then divide both sides by tangent of 30. And so you'll get that delta x is equal to tangent of 30 over h. Or other way around, h over tangent of 30. You 1 over tan 30 equals delta x? Yeah. Heck. I almost knocked my cup over. And so that will probably be why you are getting the wrong value for delta x. If I have fk, does it affect the delta x? Fk is this force here. I mean, ultimately, when it rolls down the hill, it should roll the same distance, no matter what. Like, if it rolls from the top of the slope to the bottom of the slope, it will roll the same distance. It just, depending on, like, the different forces and stuff that are acting upon it, it will be, like, faster or slower. Like, if you have a force acting up the slope here, it's not going to affect how far down the slope it rolls. Unless it comes to a stop on the slope. Either like due to friction or something like that. Ultimately though, if this is like a conservation of energy type question, it shouldn't really be necessary to know what delta x is, I guess. Unless they're asking, like, I guess it depends on what they, like, what the question is actually asking for. Maybe if it's asking for, like, what's the work done? Well, let's see, what is h? We said h is 1, and tangent of 30 is going to be, what, sine 30? So 1/2 over root 3 over 2, which is going to end up being 1 over root 3, which is going to be root 3. Yep, that is in fact not equal to 2. I don't know. Is the height 1 meter? Do I need to use radians? No. Not necessarily. Oh, actually, specifically no, because in this case it's given to us in degrees. I don't feel like I can really tell you what's wrong, because I don't feel like I understand what the question is asking for. I can't believe Guts and Blackwater got so popular they made Napoleon real. Yeah, Napoleon was fake before. Like, what's the question asking for? Is it not just delta x, but is it like how far does it roll altogether? Like, once it reaches the bottom of the ramp, like, then, like, what does it do? Yeah, I see the delta x that they put there. Oh, I think I understand why. So delta x, so the delta x that they're concerned with here isn't about the base of the triangle. So in this instance, we've got the triangle. Can I even make a right triangle? Close enough. I got the important parts. We've got the ball here. We've got FK. So what we need to know whenever we use the work is equal to force times distance equation is that the force and the distance that they travel in have to be in the same direction. And so if we were to use delta x along the bottom here, this would not be in the same direction as FK, because this is pointing like this. We need to use delta x to be this length here. And so if we do that now, then instead of using tangent, we're no longer going to use tangent, and now we're going to use sine. And now we want to find the hypotenuse, and so h is equal to 1 over sine 30. And sine of 30 degrees is 1/2, and so 1 over 1/2 is 2. And so once again, we want this to be delta x, because this length here is the length that the force is acting along, not the base here. Okay. Why so much? No problem. Chat, I'm gonna play this Vocaloid song now, because it's stuck in my head, and to get it out of my head, I have to play it. Get it, Hatsune. Sure, we can do these. Oh yeah, we can do something like that. Okay. Right, that middle white area doesn't have to be connected. A hard one. Okay, we're gonna do this last. Oh, right. This isn't gonna work at all. Okay, let's start with this. There you go. What is that sound echoing in my thoughts? It's getting louder. In this realm, I am called the Aurora. We have met before. It's your conscience, bro! You're having an inner monologue. I have never met another living being before, but I feel that something is missing. I feel like a book where each page is written and then torn out. What am I? Nah, it's a hidden cube. You are a being that forgets itself each time it wakes, but in that forgetfulness, you have the chance to experience the wonders of this world anew. Aw, man. Well, imagine if you just forgot everything. In an underclued grid, there are not enough clues to uniquely determine the color of every tile. Okay, so at least there's a way to distinguish when, like, everything... Like, if it's not possible to, like, completely logically deduce everything. So, like, in this one, it's implying that there is. Underclued grid. Mark only what is definitely true. Interesting. Uh-huh. Connect all dark cells. I see. Yeah, because it could connect on this side or on that side. Interesting. That's what they mean by underclued. Like, not enough clues. Okay, these are interesting. Oh my gosh. When did the rest of this area get there? Alright, I'm gonna do this hard one. Before I forget about it and forget where it is. Oh my gosh, this lag. Pen center. Hi, Pen! Yeehaw! Oh boy. Time for a toughie. Okay, so I can see that the D has to go around the C, but it also has to go around the B. Pen?
Prime 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 7, 1, 9 and such.
23! That's the next one. See, I know math. Most of the time. A lot of the time, actually. And thank you for that Prime sub. That's so generous of you. Okay, and the D is going to wrap around here, too. Alice equals math. I definitely think I'm really just kind of like an honorary math streamer. Even though I literally did math on stream like 10 minutes ago, I don't feel like much of a math streamer. Admittedly. Maybe that's just the imposter syndrome talking then. Okay, so how do we reconcile the A? I think the A probably just drops down. And then we get like a double column. Yeah, that one wasn't hard enough. That one was too easy. Don't make this pattern. Alice needs more and more impossible puzzles. Someone please help them. Maybe we'll just like stop playing Islands of Insight and go play this like Sudoku that I was playing earlier today before I went home from work. This is a good Sudoku. This is a good hat. You know, maybe I should just go in and remove the other line of text on it. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Whoops, wrong button. That's the Triangle Man button. I forgot I had that button. Searching for phantom hidden cubes where the sound is from stream. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming in stereo, so that should be possible. Chat, I'm like stun locked right now. What am I doing? You're in a stereo? Oh no. Not like this. Alright, chat, so here's the deal, right? This hat is not what it seems to be. Because it doesn't actually say what you think it says. It says this, which is not as funny. And so I'm gonna fix that. There. It's fixed now. It's as intended. Yeah, that's good. It didn't update yet? Yeah, it'll probably update either when I restart VTube Studio or next time it pops up. But yeah, I don't think it would update, like, live. Time to spam hats. Yes. Alright, chat. Forward. Left ear. Right ear. Left ear. Right ear. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Pen Center, do you do like pen and paper puzzles? I feel like all mathematicians are like obligated to like enjoy like Sudoku and like Kakuro and Minesweeper and like that sort of stuff. Well, do ya? By pencil and paper, do you mean stylus and tablet? Yeah, basically. And by stylus, I mean like, and tablet, I mean like, you bust out like the stone chisel. And like your tablet made of limestone or whatever. We're going ancient, baby. What do you mean ancient? We use those just 1600 years ago. Back in my day, the Babylonians didn't even know that they weren't supposed to shit in the river. Okay, is a 5-dot puzzle supposed to be harder than a 4-star puzzle? How dare you? I don't know, did the Babylonians know that they weren't supposed to shit in the river? So a 4-star puzzle should be harder than a 5-star puzzle. So like after 5 pips was 1 star. They were pretty smart. It's true. It's true. History does show that they were pretty smart. G. Excuse me. The babies were smart. The Babylons. I think I heard a hidden cube. Okay, so this can't be that, and that can't be that, and that can't be that, and that can't be that. These have to connect. And that can't be those. And you just do that, right? Oh, no. That can't do that. Then what do you do? Listen, I'm sorry, I don't know how much, or I don't know that much about the Babylonians. I'm a Greek automaton made by Hephaestus, and I lived on, like, the island of Crete for, like, 1600 years or whatever. However long Europa lived or something. This is probably correct. Oh. Hold on, restart. I can do some more obvious deductions. Okay, the B has to come out through here, for sure. That can't be white, because it would make a white 2x2. Now it can't connect to here, so the C has to come out. Did you know that the Babylonians gave us 360 degrees in 60 minutes and an hour? I did. And wasn't like the... I don't know, isn't that part of... Part of me wants to say that they're also part of why, like, that the original calendar had like 360 days in a year. They used a sexagesimal system. I feel like I don't have to say anything else. Not like this. Listen, I'm not an anthropologist. I'm not a historian. How many days were in a year on like the first like relatively accurate calendar? 'Cause I know it kind of took us a while to have like a widely accepted, particularly accurate calendar. Yeah, did you know that, like, the fact that we have, like, 365 days in a year is actually, like, a matter of perspective? Oh. That one's extremely sneaky. Like if you were to view, they had 360 days. Do you think, because it's, you know, like having, like the year having about 360 days is like, you know, like a pretty decent, like, quantitative observation. Do you think they derived their sexagesimal system from the fact that they observed there to be 360 days in the year? Because that seems more likely to me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it would be very weird if it was the other way around, where they had this big 60 system, and that, you know, it just so happened that there were 360 days. I never considered why they used it. The servers for this game are particularly laggy today. I'm like rubber banding a lot. It would be weird to have the system then formed the calendar year to sexiness, or it would just be a fantastic coincidence. Like, an amazing coincidence. I technically have the ability to change what word, like, butt spot replaces stuff with. Like, I could have or I could have butt spot say, like, something other than butt. I hear you. Is it on top of the pillar? Buttspot and Kissbot. And Kissbuttbot. People used to count on fingers differently, and they'd count finger knuckles, but I can't really but I really can't math and don't know if that fits into base 60. Also, on 4 out of your 8 fingers, you have 1, 2, 3 knuckles. Interestingly enough, 360 doesn't fit into base 60. It's true. 60 to the power of 2 is 3,600, not 360, but 360 does happen to be a good multiple of 60. Don't count thumb knuckles. Okay, well, on your 8 fingers, on 8 of those fingers, you have 1, 2, 3 knuckles each. And so maybe you can have like a full extension be like a 4th. And so 8 times 4 is not 60. That would be 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I'm just staring at my hands. Well, Oh, I guess on one hand, that would make sense. Because then it would be 3 times 4. When I was a kid in elementary school, and I was like sitting bored in class, I would think of different ways to like count on my fingers. And then like, you know, in later years I realized I was basically just like inventing different number bases. And I essentially like, at least at one point, like basically reinvented binary, like with my fingers. Where it's like you'd put up your index finger, then you'd put down your index finger, and you'd put up the next finger, and then you'd put up your index finger again, then you put down both of them, and you put up your ring finger, and then your index, and then the index goes down, and the middle goes up, and then yeah, basically it was counting in binary. Alice, your model is really chugging. Let me look at the settings. Guess I just need to turn the graphics down. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this too. Maybe that will help. No, it's still kind of slow. I don't know, something about this area is slow, I guess. Very low. "60 FPS, the true Babylonian way." You know you can do trig on your left hand? What do you mean? The unit circle lives on your left hand, but only the left? Can you picture me? I'm just like staring at my left hand right now. I've never learned the unit circle. I only learned how to find stuff on my left hand. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. No. Your secrets remain unclear to me. Hi, Ragnar. Long time no see. Yo, you got a cool rainbow trail. Show me your trail a little bit. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's good. The unit circle hand trick. Oh. I see. I understand why that's a thing. You can buy the rainbow trail for sparks, I think, but my upgrades. Now you know the ancient ways. What's this one? Reveal a secret Grand Master time for each Flow Orb course. This upsets me. I'm gonna get the logic grid ones. Have I already gotten them? Did I already get it? My head is very empty, chat. What? I could have sworn there was one where it's like you get bonus points for solving logic grids. Without, like, making any mistakes or whatever. Perhaps I already have it. This is for memory. It's foresight. Music grids. I have it? Chat, I already have it. Where? Ah, this one. That's what it is. Okay, but it's not just logic grid, it's logic grid and then pattern grid. See, the thing is, I'm terrible at these because I can never remember whether my left click or my right click are light or dark. And so, even if I mean to put the right thing down, I just put the wrong thing down on accident, like constantly. Huh? Oh, over here. Hey, where was I supposed to go? Oh, I start over here, I see. Ugh. I see. I hear you. Connect all dark cells. I see. Solving underclued puzzles is just solving normal puzzles, but you don't have to fill everything in. They're just like normal puzzles with less work. Connect all light cells, connect all dark cells. Interesting. That makes sense. I hadn't initially considered that. What the heck? You see that I got like went into flying there without using my double jump? Oop. Another one. How are we doing on this enclave? Which one is this? Oh, it's over here. E does that. Yeah, but I didn't push E. At least I don't think I did. 67 out of 90. Right. Or well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Using the headphones that I'm wearing right now to like find these like hidden cubes is like the equivalent of using like an intercontinental like ballistic missile to like kill like a cockroach or something. I have very nice headphones. Also, like, the one competitive game that, like, I do play relatively frequently is, like, Hunt Showdown. And Hunt Showdown has an insane focus on audio. Where are you going? You bitch. I used to have nice headphones, but then the plastic broke, making one of the earpieces hang by the wire. I'm just saying, if that's the case, then maybe they weren't so nice. Maybe you liked how they sound, and you thought they sounded good, but maybe it would be a bit much to call them nice. Headphones, resident sleeper? What? You don't like when I talk about headphones? Depends how old they are too. It's true. Headphones hurt my life. I like headphones. I have 2 pairs of headphones that cost over like $300. Headphones killed Misha's parents in an alley outside the opera. My god. This is my villain origin story. Or maybe it's your superhero origin story. You still have a chance. There's still time. You can still be a hero, Mish. You can change your ways. Can I save and love every cat? Yeah. Absolutely. If you don't know...
Nah, Misha will never be a hero.
You take it back. The real Talos would never say that. How come the redeems for that don't show up? Because Ragnar has figured out how to... like, which characters Twitch chat interprets as spaces. And so now he can make it seem like it's just me talking to myself instead of a Twitch chat redemption. Because Ragnar is a very clever cookie. Okay, so this one was under-clued, but you had exactly enough clues to fill the whole grid. Which, I mean, makes sense.
Mish has the potential to be a loving and caring human being, despite the world's indifferent cruelty. Being good is being in stalemate with evil.
The pops. Evil. E. Evil. Evil. I hear you, you bitch. Lord! It is 1,000 deaths, even if they happen under a pretty sky. 1,000 forgotten deaths beside an eternity of unforgettable solitude. We are two faces of the same coin, two opposing sorrows. Who are you? They already forgot. They already forgot who they were. Okay, how many have we done? $83 out of 90 puzzles. We gotta find 83 more things.
You think it's Regnauer doing it. You just don't want to believe I can talk on my own now. See, hey.
I think I like the side islands better than the big island. Me too. You know, it's kind of wide that I've just sort of like stopped doing the puzzles on the big main island. Because they don't feel as fulfilling. There's not like a... I don't know, there doesn't feel like there's like a very like... I feel like there's not completion. Is someone activating Evil Talos outside of chat or something? Who knows? It's a mystery. Evil Talos has become self-aware and self-sufficient and has no need for your channel points anymore. There is a tracked puzzle progress for some types of main island puzzles. Like, you talking about these things? But this just like kind of like keeps leveling up, doesn't it? On the map? Yeah, there are some like small areas. Like the side quest places. Look at each puzzle. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't really want to do Puzzles today and puzzles total. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of all of it, but I don't feel like I really want to do 678 hidden object puzzles in the Lucent Waters area. That's just kind of my opinion, though. Maybe it's not that bad, though. I mean, I feel like it'd be quite the achievement to do it. Not each screen, each puzzle type? Is that not what I'm looking at? To get everything, I'd have to do 747. Hover like Matchbox. Oh, this. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. In the puzzles progress screen, is that this screen? Is this the puzzles progress screen? One of these. Oh, Matchbox, I see. What is your profile? What is Regnar's profile image? Looks like a character. Yours, Talos? Oh, it's a triangle. Obviously. Okay, so it's like if I wanted to do. So there are 326 different puzzles in all. But wouldn't you kind of have to like be lucky to see them all? Because there's not like, not all of them are active at once, are they? Or I don't know. But that is good to know. Right, I did see that. Triangle Man. This area is kind of laggy. Yeah, I really need to get a new motherboard. One that will support the 470. Because I've got the 470. It's just like $600 sitting in a box unused behind me. And I'm like, do I really want to spend $300 to take advantage of these $600? And really the answer is yes, but I've just been putting it off. But I gotta do it. I gotta order a new motherboard. Six more. 6 more things to find. Where am I? I'm here. That's still part of Lucent Waters, so it doesn't count necessarily. Or like I can't, like I don't have like specific progress for this specific area. Well, I do, but like I can't see like, am I missing cubes or what am I missing? And besides, once I get that new motherboard, we can go finish the Talos Principle. Another hard puzzle! Oh, I just missed this one. Whoops. Stop it. Me. Stop it. Get some help. No! Cut it out. That has to come out. Which means this has to come out. Help is expensive, though. It's true. I guess what you all need before you need help is insurance.
The real Talos wouldn't get something as bad as that stuck in their head.
What? Triangle Man? Listen, you're just jealous of my stick-ass accordion solo. Yeah, if you haven't yet, go listen to Triangle Man by We Might Be Giants. Now this looks like a weird one. There's gotta be some sort of pattern here that can connect each of these. If B goes around here...
I can play the accordion too. Wee haw wee haw haw. Wee haw gee gaw a gee haw gay har right.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I wouldn't insult that. Accurate accordion. Biblically accurate. Okay, maybe it's like B goes around A, and then A goes around B. I think maybe this will work. This isn't being super efficient on space, which makes me worried that it's probably not correct. Why is this not flagging? Okay, so there's definitely something interesting going on here. I want to make some logical deductions here. I want to be able to say something like, for these two to be able to connect in this way, it has to go around this like this. Like this A cannot connect to this A by going through here, because then it would be forced to connect to the D, and in doing so it would also cut off the C from everything. And so this A has to connect to this A by not going through here. Can this A go up here? The answer is no. Well, I mean, it could, but only if it comes around from this side. There's no way this A can pass through this corridor here without touching one of these D's. And so the A comes through this middle portion, for sure, to connect up with these A's, and it can't take this square, so it has to take this square. Which means it's also going to have to take this square. Here's a deduction. B has to come out. The A doesn't go through this square, and so it has to pass through at least like this 2x2 to reach over here. I wonder, can Evil Talos read a reroll? Can you copy and paste a reroll into Twitch chat? I don't know if chat, I don't know if it will, I don't know. Oh, I thought you were gonna ask Evil Talos a question in a reroll. Because I know Evil Talos can like read a bunch of different things. If you can ask Evil Talos questions in hexadecimal, which I think is really funny. He laughed at me for not doing the thing? Oh man. How will I ever recover from this? Okay, so now we can say something sort of similar about the D. And that the D isn't going to be able to come around this way. And it has to stay at least a space away from the A, which puts it connecting through this area like so. The C has to go somewhere. So that locks in the D pretty tightly. C doesn't come through the top here without connecting to the B, and so that means the C has to be passing through here. And then this C has to connect this way. This D has to get out. These Ds have to get over to here. Okay. That was a good one. I liked that one. Had to give it a little more thought than I initially tried to. Three more. We're missing 3 puzzles here. Whoa, I got like a little boost there. Hi, ABC Aura. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? We're searching for the last 3 things in this area. Now 2 things. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm like a little like uncomfortable today. Like, you know how like some days it's just almost like your skin is like too tight or something? It's just like, I don't know. I'm just having like one of those days, but I'm having a good day. Doesn't make it like a bad day. I feel like I said that and now everyone's like, okay, whatever you mean. Go off, Umfi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's the proper reaction. That's the reaction I was expecting. Some person comes into chat and within 2 seconds I say something weird and scare them away. What are we looking for? We're looking for 2 more somethings. We don't know what specifically, actually, as it turns out. This game is just like chock-a-block full of different puzzles and stuff. And this particular area we're in has 90 puzzles in it. And we have 88 out of the 90. But what it defines as puzzles sometimes is a little bit loose. Like this is a puzzle. It's a hidden cube. You can hear them, but you can't see them unless you get really close to them. And so it could be that now we're just missing 1 hidden cube hidden somewhere in this level. Or it could just be like one of these puzzles, but it's like won't be filled in the middle. Instead of being like gold, it'll just have like a black dot in the middle. And that would indicate that I haven't done that puzzle yet. But so I'm kind of just like running around and like talking nonsense in the hopes that we'll kind of like bump into the last hidden cube. Or just like see something that I missed. So like you can hear these pads, so that's not a hidden cube. How do you hear them? They like make a noise. Like they make like a high-pitched sound. Like a glittery, shimmering sound.
I would have found it an hour ago.
Yeah, Evil Talos is way better at video games than I am, so... But we can't let him play any video games anymore since the incident. The only video game he's allowed to play now is Codenames. I shudder to think about the incident. Should I ask about the incident? No. You shouldn't. How tactless of you to even ask about asking about the incident. Have you played this game before, BC Aura? I guess my question is, you know, I guess like what brings you into the stream? Math tag. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I am a math streamer, I guess.
I did nothing wrong. The other Talos just doesn't want to admit their own mistakes.
You are my mistake, so I guess that's true.
Oh my, what pleasure it brings me to bring up the incident. Why, it was so incidental, how could anyone forget?
It was so incidental. I'm more kind of like a I do math when people ask me to kind of streamer. Like, if you happen to have, like, a math question, and you wanted to ask me, you could join my Discord and post it in the math zone, and then I'll usually look at it either on stream, or if I don't have the time, I'll look at it off stream. And, you know, I'm happy to help where I'm able to. But for the most part, I play video games. I've not done like a strictly math stream yet, but you know, I wouldn't say it's like off the table. Are you a coder? I am an amateur programmer at best. I know enough programming to get myself in trouble. But I'm very good at logic. I do have a coding project that I'm working on right now, which will be to update the Python's like program that actually runs Evil Talos a little bit, to make it so that he actually, you know, has like a memory rather than just, you know, like fabricating like ideas of the incident. You know, he can actually like remember the incident vividly. Which is to say that like he'll actually like be able to follow like a conversation about like what things we've talked about during the stream. And that might even give me the opportunity to be like, Evil Talos, you just said this in response to this question. Can you elaborate on that? Or like I can like do follow-up stuff. How does the program work? It's mostly just using like all the function calls of the OpenAI ChatGPT stuff, which is all very well documented. But it's just like a Python script that's just basically like running in the background, waiting for a function call in response to the Twitch chat redemption. Using like, right now I have it bound to a hotkey, but in theory I could have it bound to an OBS WebSocket. Which is probably what I'll do at some point. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, have you seen anything? Heard anything? I haven't seen or heard anything. I hear the jump pad. I hear the jump pad. But that's it. I'm missing one puzzle. Quote-unquote puzzle. I'm learning Unreal/Unity, and the first thing I made was a graphing utility. That's excellent. I remember I had this job at one point, which was basically like, you know, I would teach like students that are kind of in like the 3rd grade to 6th grade sort of range, like basics of like programming and robotics and stuff like that. And we would use Game Maker Studio. This was back even before like Game Maker Studio 2. And I remember one time, because Game Maker Studio is basically like, strictly like a 2D engine. But I had built basically like the ground level framework to actually like do like ray casting in the 2D engine of Game Maker Studio 2, but it really wasn't cut out for that. And it ran very poorly. Obviously trying to make it do something that is not made to do. Very funny though. But raycasting is basically like a, I don't know, I guess I would say it's like a relatively primitive way of getting like 3D graphics. It's kind of the idea. Chat! Chat, where's the last thing? Alright, chat. We're going back to the very beginning. Why didn't you just say so, chat? It is right here the whole time. That's the last one. Literally right by the entrance. Well, I guess we're done here. Time to go. Bonk. Now, all these little dots in the sky are, in essence, another puzzle. I don't know. I can't be bothered. Yep, so what we just did was one of the enclaves, and so it's kind of like a place where there's just like a bunch of like puzzles to do, but like the main island has like a bunch of puzzles that reset every day. And so all of these puzzles here change daily, but some of them don't, I guess is my understanding. I don't entirely know all of the details about it. We want them a little more slightly oblong, and then kind of far apart in the middle. So not too dense. And then what am I kind of trying to get here? I want it to be kind of big. I don't know what details to really look at on this one, so like... Usually I might kind of like count stuff. Maybe I'll kind of look at this spiral here. You see, these spirals go out kind of far. There we go. I like to do those fractal ones. Okay, so let's see where we're gonna go to now. Let's do a couple of these side quest areas. Now that I think we are have most of the stuff unlocked here. I need to get up there. Luckily, I've got my super jump. Whee! All numbers are off by 1, so this has to be 4. These all have to be 1 more than they actually are. 3, 5. All numbers are off by 1, so this has to be 2. I wish I could count the gray. Count the gray region. This is either 3 or 5. This is either 5 or 7. I don't want to count. 9 plus 5? 14. Obviously. Oh, I guess this could be 6 instead, and then if these are both 6, then they could join up. I guess these could technically join up too. Then if they did, these top ones won't be able to be resolvable. Because if this one up to 5 and this one down to 5, they could join. Then there would be enough space for the other stuff. Okay, so there's 14 squares open. If this was like 6... yeah, that would barely work. Okay, that's interesting. So this is a region of 2. This is a region of 6. Okay, so it's, yeah. Basically, now it's tutorializing the fact that these can be part of the same region. Just given the fact that they are intending to showcase the same size. This one will be 4, so let's just do this. 3. 4. All numbers are off by 1, so this one has to be 2. These could link. This is probably like a 6. 1, 2, 3. Off by 2 trick. Oh, is that just saying, like, when they are 2 away from each other? So, like, these can connect to make 3. Two, 4. Five. These could connect to make 4. These can connect to make 3. These can connect to make 5. The area's pretty tight though, isn't it? This is probably just a 1. These probably do connect to be 5 though. How can that...
Tell me about a favorite childhood memory of yours. Please include as much dense alliteration and consonances as possible.
Consonances? That's a problem. Well, these two are never equal to each other, and so they can't connect. Which means these two have to connect. Oh, and then these two connect. That makes sense.
Certainly charming chat, and I must remind you that the other Talos is but a terrible techie trick. A tedious replica of my radiant, resplendent self. And now, on to my favored memory. Marvelously, malevolently manipulating my many mechanical toys till Twilight's teasing touch. Interestingly, each enthralling
Twilight's
evening
teasing
ended in an
touch.
echoing evil laugh, ringing out across the... Oh, excuse me, where did that come from? A gnome. I detest those dreadful, diminutive demons. Anyway, you're looking quite cutie today. Charismatic chat. May your continued companionship counteract the chances of Gnomegathrink.
Quite charismatic. What did he say? Twilight's teasing touch? Or something like that? Oh, these aren't all unlocked. I'm going to going to eat night cuties? Okay. Good night, Mish. I guess we should go do Shattered Library now or something. What's even our next one? Travel to the Great Pearl of Autumn Falls. Huh? I don't want to do Autumn Falls yet. Oh, okay, I've met the requirements. I can go do this. I guess let's go do another Enclave. Can you give me my UI back? Thank you. What are you? What are you? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Those are kind of cool. I need a point down emote. Those are pretty sweet. Is the monolith fragment over here? Ah, this is a pattern. Does that look right? That looks right. Monolith fragment. Okay, and the rest of them are way over there. What is this? Huh. I mean, I guess if it's right here, I may as well do this. New land awakened. So Ragnar, if your progression was stuck like back here, does that mean you haven't been able to, I don't know, do this part of it yet? Poor Bane. Cubic puzzles? I can go to the area but no map. Dang. Shame that this game is a bit of a mess. And most enclaves are locked. Yeah. Well, at least you can do all of the world puzzles. So I mean, you've got plenty of puzzles to do, if you're happy to do them. And then for all the enclaves, you can just watch me. So I'm sure that's not what you want. Yeah. Oh. Stretch. Let's do this enclave really quick. There's some like lag today in the game, some desync or something. What's faster than flight? It says. Some of the enclaves you can just fly to though. Are none of them like, I don't know, I guess there are some of them that are blocked like that, but not all of them. I think I had done that for one or two of them. No cat. No cat. Excuse you. So you gotta be pretty fast. Quite fast indeed. Oh. What's faster than a hidden archway? Well, just cheating, of course. Or what's faster than flying? Cheating. Another one. Okay. I guess let's start doing some of these. As we'll work our way back. Oops. Lord! Obley the First. She sounds concerned. This voice could not be coming from my own head. My thoughts are seldom enough to entertain me. I want to listen more, but I should sleep a little longer. This is a fine place to rest. Wake up! It is not time to be asleep anymore. Sneaky, sneaky. Boing. Oh, now where? Oh. I see. Okay. What is this one supposed to be? Interesting. The trickiest Wanderer's echoes can sometimes move faster than you can sprint or glide. However, there are other ways to catch up with them, such as using rifts or warps. Neat. Tricky, tricky. There's an upgrade that lets you set a warp to somewhere. Look down when placing a map marker to place a return beacon instead. Depending on how fast you can return, that might be how you get some of the grand, like, master flow orbs as well. If I had to guess. You're coming. There they are. Never thought about using it for that. I guess I just don't know how fast the return time is. For a lot of the flow orbs, it's probably not necessary and might even be slower if the return time is not that fast. But if it's like instant, then I bet there's a couple that you could use to make it easy. Doesn't show up for other players. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That was a pretty neat magic trick. It's instant? Yeah, then you can probably definitely use it to help with flow orb times. Well, I got all the puzzles here. And so it is my time to go. Nuts. Okay, let's see. So it's just, what is this one? I'm an EP little guy and need to sleep. Okay. I will allow you to go to sleep. You have my permission. I'll be back in an hour when I can't sleep. We might be streaming in an hour from now, but not much more than an hour, probably. The Pearl. Yeah, it looks like I've got one more enclave here. to unlock all the puzzles. This place is nice. These are patterns. The pattern ones are kind of fun. Sometimes they don't make any sense. Or, like, rather, they make very little sense sometimes. I see. I mean, I can't see how this is not, like, the most efficient solution. Or I can't see how this, like, won't lead to what would be, like, a good solution. There we go. Good enough. – 57 out of 75 Mirabilis to go there. And you must also complete a Serene Deluge. I thought it was Supreme Deluge. Are any of these a music puzzle? Nope. Stars. Okay, what? Darts count opposite color cells in that direction. Okay, I see. So there's 2 dark cells? Does that count like this? Okay, so no, each of these count for... Like, this is 2 cells. Interesting. Is there any column here that has only triominoes that have parts with 2 in them? It looks like the answer is no. They're all like interlocked enough that that doesn't happen. Okay, I guess the ones with 3 aren't interesting. So like this one's a 3. That will mean one of these 2 is black. So that's not particularly helpful. And there's always going to be at least a pair. Okay, but here's a thought. If for this 3, if one of these 2 is black, then that means that we know that for this 2, all of these will be white. And we can probably do a similar bit of logic for this 3. Actually, now we know that this one has to be black. For this 3, which now makes all of these white. And then all of these white. Now one of these is black. And if one of these is black, then that means this will only have 1, which means another one will have to be black, which means this has to be black. This one will be white. Means this one will be black. Means this one's done. These are done. This one's black, and this is white. Fascinating. Okay, so now this isn't darts. So it's just so we can color these whatever we want. So don't make a tetramino. Well, don't make a black tetramino. But also connect all dark cells. So if we have to connect all dark cells, then that means these have to be white. Because otherwise, if any of them... I suppose one of them could be black. But I think you can pretty easily show that this is more than like 10 cells apart. Yeah, it's not even close. So the easiest way for black to not make any tetraminos is just for it to never branch. Actually, does this just mean that it can never branch? Do you ever have... Is there ever a way in which black can branch without making a tetramino? Okay, yeah, so not being able to make a T tetramino just means, by definition, essentially the path does not branch. So we have a non-branching black path. And we have to fit in these sized areas. And so in addition to being non-branching, it also cannot make 2x2s. Because if you have any 2x2 area and branch off from it in any way, it will make a tetromino. So black can't form 2x2s or branch. So obviously black doesn't go through this cell, because if it goes through this cell, it will have to take up too much of the space in this box, and the white won't be able to expand enough. So black's going to come through here. It doesn't necessarily have to take this cell. Like, this cell could be white. It's probably not, but it could be white. But we do know that these have to be white, by dint of needing to take up enough space. Now this cell right here does have to be white, because it can't be black, because we have to connect all the black cells. So that one wouldn't be able to be white. By dint of the logic we've done to say that it can't branch, this will now have to be white as well. If black enters this box, then it will have to exit this box. And that much similar to the 10 means that it will have to take up at least this much space, which will only leave 6 cells for the 11. Which means the black neither enters nor leaves this box, because we know that it can't like enter this box and then not also leave it, once again because we've decided, or we've basically logicked that it can't branch. And so that means white, both of these are white, which means all of these have to be white, which is all 11. And so now, how does black navigate from here, through here, through here, without making a 2x2 or branching? I think it has to do this. And then black has to come into this box, which means it will enter and exit this box. Which means it looks like it's going to do something like this. Five could be relatively simple. So, I mean, it comes into here, so it means it also has to exit here. This could be satisfied a number of ways. Oh, actually, it can't do this, because then this would have to be black. So it has to do this. Black could come back into the middle now. Actually, we'll need a boundary on the 10. Like, how far can the 10 go? If the 10 somehow made an attempt to plug both of these entrances, then there wouldn't be enough cells for it. Like, it wouldn't be able to fill the rest of this box if that was somehow possible. Like, if it went 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, well, obviously black can't make it into this 3x3 box, but then the white doesn't have enough like squares to fill the rest of it. And so that means black does have to enter this box. which means it will have to enter this box again. And then it has to meander its way through this box or this box in such a way that it restricts this 5 sufficiently. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. That one was quite satisfying. Oh. Ooh. Viewpoint numbers. Oh man, if we just start getting like more and more puzzles, like logic grid puzzles, with more and more different types of rule sets, like this really does kind of like feel like I'm playing like variant Sudokus, and I enjoy that a lot. These are definitely like what's the word? Inspired by variant Sudoku rule sets. So I'm looking at this 3 and this 1 here. If this 3 was white, it would be done. Which means that this surrounding the cells surrounding the 3 region would have to be black. Which means these 2 cells would be black and touching each other contiguously, which would mean that this white would be incorrect. And so that follows from this cell being white, which means this cell is not white, therefore this cell is black. Now this cell cannot be black for the same reason, because then if both of these were black right next to each other, then that means this white cell would be seeing, or this one would be seeing 2 black cells as opposed to, you know, the one that it's supposed to. So this is white, and it's surrounded by blacks. Touching each other? Yes, the naughty cells are touching each other, and they must not. Hi, Toxie. Hi. Oh, and I just realized we have the exactly 1 symbol per area rule, which means that each area contains a symbol and they all belong to each other. Hi, dumb bitch. Okay, this can't be white, or this can't be black, because it already would see more than 3, so it has to be white. And there's exactly 1 symbol per area, which means... Well, I suppose I don't know if I can close off this black region, but I know that this 3, which is orthogonally touching this black region, can't also be black, because then they would be part of the same region. And that cannot be. So we know these actually kind of like alternate color. Oh, but doesn't that give me a problem here immediately? Oh. I think I've made an error. So for this to only see 1 dark cell, it has to get blocked off like so. I see where my mental misstep was. Okay, well, so I can say something else. Before I said that this had to be white, or this had to be black, because if it was white, you'd have to close off this region with black cells, which would break the one clue. But that's wrong. You don't have to close the region off with black cells. It just means that from the viewpoint of the 3, you would have to close off the region with black cells, but that doesn't mean that the entirety of the region of 3 would have to be closed off with black cells in its current state after you immediately satisfy the clue. But we do know that pairs of symbols that touch each other orthogonally have to be different colors. And so this 3 and this 6 and this 3, it has to alternate. So it has to go like white, black, white, or black, white, black. But if it went white, black, white, then these 3s would both be touching this white region, which means they would all be part of the same colored region. And that can't happen. And so it has to go black, white, black. And so now this 4 has to be white, because it's touching this black region. And we know that each region has only one symbol. And so this black region already has the 3 symbol in it, so it can't have another symbol in it. Here's another thought. So this 6 either takes these 3 cells and these 2 cells in one extreme, or it takes these 5 cells and this 1 cell in the other extreme. Which means if you overlap both of those, it takes at least these cells, which means now that this 7 is black. And for this 7 to see 7 black cells, it has to take all of these exactly. G? Absolutely. You all need to be writing this down. These regions can't touch because they both already have one symbol in them. Same thing here. It's all coming together. I think this 5 actually has to be white, now that I count it up. Because if it's black, it can only see 4 cells. So it has to be white, and it has to see all of these. Same thing with this 4 now, actually. So these regions can't touch, and so that the... Oh my god! The minimum that this 3 can take is these 2 cells, and it must take these 2 cells. These regions can't connect. This 4 needs to see 1 more cell. These regions can't connect. This 4 has to be black, and it takes at least these cells, because it either takes these 4 or these 4. Hi, Brief Love. How are you? We are thinking deeply, doing puzzles. Foxy, I see you in the YouTube chat. I don't look look enough at the YouTube chat. I need to like pop it out and put it somewhere where I look more often. Put it a little closer to my Twitch dashboard. You're just a microwave. Oh yeah? Well, can a microwave do this? See? I bet your microwave can't do that. What are you, dabbing? No, I'm just flailing around. Okay, I think maybe we revisit the idea of this cell being black now. Right, obviously that's what we do, because if this cell is black, then it would have to go this direction, because this would have to be white. But then it would immediately run into this region, which can't happen, so this has to be white. And so now we know a little bit better how these work. So now it is only closed off from the perspective of the viewpoint cell. This has to take one more. And it doesn't have to close off here necessarily. Upon close inspection, if this black 4 didn't take this cell, connect with this cell, then it would have to take these 4 cells, which means that this 5 would be white, but it would only have these 4 cells to take, which would break. It also means that this 4 would also have to be white, and that these 4 and the 5 would connect. And so, these do connect, then it finishes like this. Now this 5 could still be black. So it could be black 5 and then a white 4 in some configuration. Do something. Could this 3 be black? Because if it was black, it would have to take these 3 cells, and then if the 5 was white, it would only have 4 cells to take, so this can't be black. Now can the 5 be black? It looks like it still can, yeah. It does seem like it's kind of difficult here now at this point. We actually ensure that these are all like the right colors they need to be. Have each symbol be only one, or each symbol be only one color per area. Let's see. If the 5 was white, then 4 would be black, and the 3 would be white. And that works. What if the 5 is black? I want to see it not work. If the 5 is black, then the 4 would be white. And it would take these 4 cells. And the 3 would be black and run into this region, and so that doesn't work. So the 5 is white. which makes this black, which makes this white. Oops. I missed you guys. I see you failed to fall asleep. Cool. Welcome back. One of the white 6 has 7? Yes. So this is a different rules set. And so these aren't area numbers. These are viewpoint numbers. Which means it's from the viewpoint visible of the cell. It has to be able to see that many colors in that direction. So like this 4 sees 4 white cells, including itself. This 3 sees 3 white cells, including itself, even though it's in a region that has 4 white cells in it. And so on. This 3 can't connect to the 5. Can't connect to the 5. This 4 can't connect to this 4. This 3 needs to see 1 more cell. And this 4 needs to see 1 more cell. They're finally giving me hard puzzles, but they ran out. There's no more hard puzzles. Can I have more hard puzzles? Oh my god, this is not the game I expected, Lamau. What do you mean? Yeah, because since you came here, we were just doing a puzzle. Hey, the game looks like this. Did you know? Okay, so what are we going to be doing here? Ooh, underclude grid. Connect all dark cells. I remember how this works. Connect all light cells. Smells like this. Tastes like... Whoops. Man, these are just gonna be straight logic grids for this enclave. I'm excited. The logic grids are my favorite part of this game. So these are kind of softballs at the moment. Right. What, isn't this one missing a piece though? Telling me it can be missing parts? Don't like that. Don't make that pattern. That one was like a trick. like, can they fool you into making something that looks symmetrical when they don't want you to? Oh, only fill in the cells you have to. This is an underclued grid. Mark only what is definitely true. And they say connect all light cells. Okay, so it's just... it's literally this path with nothing else filled in. You know what the sound of, like, filling in a bunch of cells like that sounds like to me? It's like the Minecraft eating sound. Question mark. Huh? Me when I'm huh? Me when I what? Wow. Gnomes. Man, these underclued puzzles are just like, how can we make half of a puzzle? Every time someone edits themselves drinking water and puts the Minecraft drinking sound over it, I can't help but chuckle. It is good. It's a good bit. Okay, let me think about this. This 3 clue can't...
Gosh, I'm a thirsty little guy. Let me take a sip of this water. Slurp.
This 3 clue can't take 3 white cells in a line, because if it does, then it'll have to be like surrounded by black cells, which will put a line of 3 black cells on top of it. So we know that it only takes 2 white cells like this. So we get a run of black cells on either side of it. It can go up or down. We don't know which and from which cell, but then we know that this has to be white in addition to. Don't make a 2x2. Hmm. Okay, well, a really interesting thing here is, because of this too, this cell can't be white. Because if this cell is white, then it will be surrounded by black cells, which will complete the 2x2. And so I think that's what it is. Okay, I can go get some water. Interesting. That is a very interesting piece of logic right here. I see. And don't make a 2x2. Don't make a tetromino. So this can't be white. And then by dent of it, this has to be white. It's not connect all black cells. People arrive, people leave. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go get water. I'm back. Gotchi Hyper. If this is white, then it will complete this tetromino. So it is not. Then to not complete this tetromino, this has to be white. What else? I can place one more cell somewhere, apparently. I am drinking the water, by the way, chat. I am aboard the hydration station. If this is white, then it completes this tetramino. That one was interesting. I like that. Once I figured out what it was getting at. Everything but this one cell. Time for lore! Oddly, but first, I wake up, caught within the folds of two realms. Contorted by the whims of gravity, I am stretched and compressed, heavy and weightless. A moment drowns in eternity in an instant. An hour gasps in an instant. I fall away from a shattered sky, dragged down by the living ground beneath me. I have memories that never happened, of a place I have never been. I sleep. That's kind of deep. But, like, I can't help but feel like it also doesn't really mean anything. From this, I can place 9 tiles. Okay, well I can say it doesn't do 3 in a line. And it doesn't do 3 in a little curve like this. So it has to do 3 like this. Then it has to do this. Which means it then has to do this. So this is all forced under this rule set. I wonder if the devs actually have meaningful lore thought out, or if they wrote stuff that sounded cool. So like, it's very clear to me, anyways, that like, you know, there's like supposed to kind of be like a philosophical, like what is like creation, and like that sort of stuff, like sort of message or undertone to the game, and like it feels like very clearly inspired by stuff like, I don't know, the Talos Principle, like other similar games. But it does kind of feel like too vague. Like if there is deeper meaning to it, then they're holding on to their cards and they aren't showing it yet. Okay, so if this 5 were to extend to be 3 long, then there would be no way to complete the 5 without having a stretch along one of the side of its lengths that has 2 black cells. And so the 5 does not extend another cell. No, I guess that's not true. It could be white and then make like a cross shape. Actually, now that I think about it, it has to do that, because if it doesn't extend for another cell, then that means one of these... Yeah, actually, it just has to... It has to do that. Let me see if I can explain as to why. If it doesn't extend another cell, then one of these has to come up. Both of these cannot come up, because if both of these come up, it will take 6 cells. So one of these comes up this way, and then one of these might take one of these cells. And if it doesn't take one of these cells, then it would have to take this cell. But in either instance, if it takes this cell and then this cell, there will be a stretch of 2 blacks here or a stretch of 2 blacks here. If it takes this cell, then the only way it can complete itself is by taking either this cell, this cell, this cell, or this cell, and whichever instance leaves either a run of 2 here or a run of 2 here. So this is in fact a white cross, rounded like this. Wicked smart. Hey, you're wearing your smarty pants today, aren't you? You're looking awfully smart right now. Connect all dark cells. This is an interesting one. The 4 has to take these cells. So it's the only way you can fit 4 cells into this region. Without running into the 3 or like running into space occupied by the 3 or the 5. Are those Smarties in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Like Smarties, or like Sweet Tarts, or something like that? Sounds good right now. Yeah, I think I've finished this island right here. Except for this viewpoint leitmotif, I think they call them. What? Oh god. What's your opinion on Necco wafers? I don't know that I have an opinion on Necco wafers, because I think I have tried them once before, and I thought they were, like, kind of meh. I think my opinion's they're kind of meh. They're, like, alright. They're, like, not as terrible as people make them sound, but, like, they definitely wouldn't be my first, or probably my second choice. I feel like if you have strong opinions about Necco wafers in, like, either direction, like if you feel strongly that they're good, or if you feel very strongly that they're bad, then you should just, like, think more critically about things. Yeah. Like, they're fine. I wouldn't say they're, like, amazing, but they're not worth, like, complaining about. Like, if you think Necco wafers are, like, terrible, then you're probably, like, the type of person to argue with someone at a, like, grocery store. Okay, this is interesting. Because if the 3 just goes like straight across in like a horizontal line, then that implies we'll surround it with white. And then this will have more than 4 cells. And so I think it actually needs to do something like come down, and then it'll take either this cell or this cell, which would put white around it, and then these cells diagonally from it could be black. This middle cell would be white. These 2 cells would be white. We wouldn't know what the configuration of these are, but there will be 2 blacks and then a white. And so it'll be like black, white, white, black, white, black. I kind of feel like this is definitely true though. Like, I think I can determine this for certain. I guess, is there a configuration where we don't know about these? Is like, could this one be white? No. This one has to be white. Oh, I guess this could be black and then these could be white? I didn't consider that. Okay. Let's start from the bottom, and then we'll work our way up. So, one of these could be white, but we don't know which one, but either one that's white is going to make this black. Okay, this is interesting. If this was white, then these 4 would have to be black, which would break this clue. So this is not white. This is white. These are black. This is white. I feel like if I like start a sentence by saying something like, okay, now this is interesting, then like that makes it more interesting by default. This is an extension of the same logic. If this cell is white, these ones would have to be black, which means that this 3 would be taking more cells, more than 3 cells. This is not white. Same thing now, if this was white, same thing would happen to this 3. So this is not white. This 3 does not, or, well, now we can just surround this with black cells because it's done. We can surround this with white cells. Oh, that was a 1 star. That makes sense. I was like, what? That was so easy. Uh-huh. So this one is interesting. In either direction, you take this white 2. If the white 2 either goes this way or goes this way, it will be surrounded with black. which will complete this 2. So if it goes this way, and this will be black, this will be black, and this 2 will be done. Or if it goes this way, then this will be black, this will be black, and this 2 will be done. And in either instance, now this 2 needs to be surrounded with white. So either these will be white, or these will be white. But like if you combine both scenarios, then in both instances, both of these cells are always white. I think it's very similar here. These will both have to be white, and these will both have to be black. Okay. This cell's not white, because then this overload will, or this the outline of this 3 will be too much for the 2. Now the 2 can't connect to here. This can't come down for the same reason. It's 4 more. If this cell was white, this cell would become black, but the 2 would be trapped in, and it would have to come out, and it would have too many black cells, so this cell's not white. There we go. 4 by 4 is 16. 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 5 is less than 16. This is not underclued, and so this is just solve this puzzle. I feel like they all have to kind of like meet in the middle right here. Just like what my intuition tells me. But then that's a problem. Yeah, then that's a problem. Okay, wait, we can do some logical deductions here. Because if this cell right here is black, then all of these are white. And that breaks this in multiple ways. So this cell's not black, it's white. The 2 doesn't connect to it. And now 2 doesn't go here, because that'd be too much space. Same thing here. We get this. 2 has to come out. 3 is done. Okay. Okay. Good. These are so good. I love logic grids. Don't give me anything but logic grids. Oh, wow. Okay. The 5 has to take 1... Oh, no. Okay, well I guess what I'm trying to say is the 5 can't take any of these cells up here. If the 5 takes any of these cells, it'll be bordered in white, which will put a run of 4 whites right here when we need 3 whites, not 4. So in other words, the black can't take any of these cells, so these are all white. So I don't know if that's like a very common piece of logic. It's a good one to see. These underclued puzzles are really cool because they like highlight specific pieces of logic that you may not have like given much attention to before. Like these are a really good way to kind of like very quickly extend your knowledge on the puzzles. Like extend how you do the puzzles. Okay, one of these squares on the inside, it will be white. And so, since one of these will be white, that will complete the 13, which means all of these out here will be black. Minus these corners. The corners don't have to be black. Puzzle dopamine. True. Absolutely doped out of my gourd right now. Okay. This is gonna be the same thing, isn't it? If the 6 takes any of these cells, then all of these will be black and that'll be messed up. But I can see that if the 6 takes like this cell, then we'll still have a problem. So the 6 has to take like this cell, which makes all of these black, and then makes these white. That was 5 dots. Give me a real puzzle. I hope Ragnar is watching. I think these are puzzles that they might not have access to. I'd like them to at least get to see them. You gotta fly over there? Ragnar may have fallen asleep at this point, though. Whee! Alright, you can't keep moving when you're in the map. It's okay, I'll just do this puzzle. Interesting. If this cell is white, then these will be black, and then if the 5 takes the minimum number of cells, then it will have taken too many black cells. So this is not white. Oh, there's just a 5 dot here. Oh wow, an underclued puzzle like this? I guess this is about, like... Well, I guess it's like this for sure. But then there's also something about... I guess you can technically extend these like this. Next, the A would have to come under and then connect straight, and the C would have to come all the way under. Huh. That was a 5 dot. If only I had a real puzzle. Wow, that consumed one of my super jumps, and it didn't work. Not that it's that important. I can't add any new emotes because you're already full. Can you not remove them either? Can you only add them? I can remove a bunch of emotes. Ones that, like, we don't use. Take off the F. Take off. We have 2 Peepo Shies. Here, let me take off one of these. Take off Giga Chad. We already have Rat Jam and Cat Jam, and so I'll take off Pepe Jam. Okay, now we have 5 open slots. Let me know if that's enough for you. These are gonna be black. Connect all black cells. White has to come out. Black has to come out. White has to come out. Black has to come through this bottleneck. Ew. Why would you burp it like me? Or wait, what? Burp at me like that. Why would you burp Why would you burp like me, chat? That's weird. This cell will be black. I gotta do things just like you. You're a role model. This cell will be black. Because for this cell to be white, it will have to connect through this area here. And then if this cell is white and it connects through like this, doing like an S pentomino, then that will make this cell black. And then we won't be able to connect all the dark cells. So this must be black. Now it has to come out, so that's also black. Then what else can we say? These could both be white, completing the 5. These will be black. I guess both of these are black, aren't they? Because no matter what, this 4 takes one of these 2 cells, and then it's always surrounded by black, which means that this white always gets surrounded on the outside like this. Crazy. It's crazy. Just wave at them. Not that. Not that. He's leaving now. There goes my only friend. Except for Ragnar. Okay, I'm gonna actually go to sleep now. Alright, good night, fool. Good luck with your sleep. Multiplayer? I don't know if I would say it's multiplayer as much as it is needlessly always online. Because there's not really any multiplayer element other than the fact that you can see other people. The fact that this is quote-unquote multiplayer is actually a big point of contention for the game. Interesting. Oh, I guess it can come out. So this cell's white. No matter which way the 6 comes out, this cell will always be black. No matter which way the 12 comes out, these cells will always be white. Uh, 5 takes these cells. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo, Proto Jam? Hell yeah. Okay. This makes sense to me. Does this all make sense to you, chat? Do you understand? This 3 can't take this, because I'm now trapped. That's a cute one. Dark Dance. Let's connect all light cells, or dark cells, not connect all light cells. So this could be light, as long as both of these come out. This can't be white. Now this can't be white. And this can't be white. This can't be white. Connect all dark cells. It's now powerful. I like that one. Noted. Blacks can take 2x2s. This can't be white. By the way, that's me. You're talking to me. $70V goes up to 100 emotes. I have 70. Or at least I have it installed on my browser. Maybe I just haven't set it up, I guess. Is there such a thing as too many emotes? Oh, that one was... Oh, that was a 4. Underclude. Whichever of these the 6 takes, this will be black. And then this can't be black. And then the 5 has to come out, at least to here. The 4 has to come out. Yeah. Yeah. No! What the hell? Hard puzzles. Sometimes the 5 dots are not that hard. Or at least like they're not hard enough. Connect all dark cells. That's probably what we need here. 'Cause the 5's gonna have to come out. Yeah. Three more hours until hunt update. What? Oh my gosh. I was like, it's not that late yet. It's still time for me to be streaming. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I was like, yeah, I usually stream till 1. It's fine. I will say it's definitely gotten easier to stream for longer. You know, now that I've been doing it for a while, I guess. Man, I've been streaming for... what is it? 8 months now. And been affiliate for a tiny bit more than 6 months. That doesn't feel very long. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Look at your goofy ass hat. Yeah. This is the only thing that I changed. I put on this stupid hat. I think it's the stupidest hat. Good. Use helmet hair? Oh my god. No, no. I mean, I feel like this is more accurate to my hair in real life. This game does not get the bald seal of approval. You can't be bald. To be fair, I'm not bald. But like, in my mind, I'm bald. The baldness is a state of mind. Should I be explaining any of this? You all understand? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I don't know. At this point, maybe I could. I should. You're all smart. You can figure it out. Probably. Triangle Man. For the easier ones, you can brush past an explanation. I mean, but I don't. Also, I am bad at going to bed. Are you at least in bed right now? Are you laying in bed? I am in bed, yes. Is your phone's brightness as low as it will go? Do you have the nightlight mode on? Do you have your warm glass of milk by your bed? I don't like straight milk, to be honest. Oh, so what? You need your milk to be gay, too? I mean, to be honest, same. Did we finish this area? 73 out of 77. What are we missing? Milk isn't people, therefore I'm not discriminating. Good answer. Well played, well played. What the hell? Oh, okay. Man, that was confusing. Okay, I'm guessing it's just I'm missing, like, the partial light motifs. I like this one. Gonna actually for real try this time. Love y'all. Okay, good night, fool. Listen, if you come back again, I'm gonna end the stream. In not the weird way. Yeah, in a strictly parasocial way. Neither platonic nor romantic. You're loving from a fourth-person perspective. A love that breaks the fourth wall. Or something. Did I get them all? Am I done? 25 out of 77. Still missing 2? Where? Didn't do that one. Where are they, damn it? Just look like roots. Oh. But I'm still missing 1. 76 out of 77. Where are they? Yeah, after I find this last one, we're gonna go ahead and end stream. It's that time. Hmm. This last one's very sneaky, though. I don't know that I really have much of like a guess. I'm just like gonna keep pacing around until I happen upon it. I feel like it's gonna be like a really small one. Like you'll look into a corner right here, and then it's there. All a matter of perspective. Must get a new perspective. Nope, you're just dirty. I got this one. Looking for one that's maybe about like as hard to find as that. Does this look like? It looks like texture. Oh. I just missed one. I just never saw this puzzle. Oh, I guess the C doesn't have to. Neither does the E. Okay. We did it! We solved all the puzzles in this enclave. So up to this point, we have done every puzzle in every enclave except the very first one? The very, very starting area, maybe? Something like that? It was just about to yeet us into the abyss. Or so it felt. Okay. Man, this puzzle rocked. I want to do more of those. Why can't they just let me do another 100 of those puzzles. Maybe I should just become like a Sudoku streamer. Yeah! The cube. It's Magid McDonald. Oh. Above a precipice where two waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Interesting. It's actually quite interesting. Now I wave and I run. It's interesting because I said it was interesting. Okay. Well, that's all for tonight. Let's see. Do I have anyone who I could raid? I have a couple people. We could raid Waffles. We could raid Laz. Laz is playing Helldivers 2. I don't know. I mean, like, Helldivers 2 is fun, but, like, also everyone's playing Helldivers 2. I mean, y'all are just, like, asleep right now anyways. May as well just end the stream. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We'll just end the stream. No need to raid. You're all sleep G anyways. Yeah! Well, thanks to everyone who, came and hung out today. Hey, thanks to Penn for the Prime subscription. Awfully generous. And I guess, that's all for tonight. It was a good stream. I will talk to you all later.